There's the autosave when you leave. 12 hours, 7 minutes. Read the PDA of this dead diver here. Thick dirt has slowly fallen into the cave, slowly constricting and strangling its interior. Space between the floor and the ceiling having slowly perpetually shrunk. We got a lot of items from that body. Something about this. Do need stuff here as well. Oh. This insect is feeding on the corpse. Its blood is acid as well. There's a couple of things now to investigate. Let's just keep moving until we get stuck again, and then we'll see what our options are. Big skeletons here.
Holy shit. What is that?
It looks like, well, a giant maggot.
Oh my god.
I do not like this.
Warning. Dissect integrity compromised. Energy reserves below 10%.
I have to find some way past it.
There's actually some moving something here. The colossal mass slouches within the rocky alcove, its distended form twitching and undulating in the soft currents like a malformed water balloon. Through translucent skin, vague shapes of shuddering organs are visible. Tiny bubbles escape from the anus while the maw slurps fluids from a rotting carcass. And there is something inside here, some kind of tunnel. Also some kind of ship here. Serried bronze figurehead of an ancient galleon, arms played as if in reference towards a hoarded nest below it. What are the chances this thing just sank just above this? Makes for a cool environment, huh? Looks like we got another debt.
Charlie, come in. I want your signal. Charlie. Charlie.
love it how they made the dead cinematics. Feels old school. We got all but one dead so far. Actually, won't make me wonder which dead did we miss. Didn't they said this death was like 6,000 meters or something?
Oh my. It's amazing.
Is that what I think it is? Like a toy.
It's a Spanish galleon. It must have sunk and crashed into the top of the chamber.
Not yesterday either. How old is this place?
Old. Far older than the ship.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
Careful around that thing. Could dislodge really easy.
The deck looks intact. I'm going in it.
Charlie? Why?
I have the barest beginning of a thought.
This woman...
Spanish galleon, South America. Could be full of silver. And or gold. The midsection of an ancient galleon lies shattered upon the barnacle's stippled cavern floor. Scribe slab. An exotic slab chunk lies prostrate in the silt, composed of peculiar materials and adorned with obscure yet intricate carvings. Full of oysters, barnacles, and limpets involve this portion of the cavern floor bisected by rivers of thick mud. The aft section of the vessel corpse has been overrun by a variety of critters, slowly blanketing and consuming what remains of the rotting vessel. Old ship. The torn section of the ship lies beheaded against the pillars of rock, the majority of its body swallowed by shifting mud. Sails retain their shape, though their moldy complexion warns that any pressure applied to them would cause them to disintegrate like sodden cardboard. Barrel barrels, live half submerged in mud and mussels, contents long since evaporated or disintegrated.
I'm in the captain's quarters. The wood is really rotten here.
Warning. Energy reserves below 10%.
You're running out of time, Charlie.
She is not the only one.
The hours of wooden furniture lie huddled under a table as if terrified of the ship's new inhabitants. Mud, objects, a variety of inconsequential curiosities adorn the shelving, from broken bells and brushes to the congealed remains of ledgers. A plankton, bed, octopus. There's a huge octopus in here. Solid remains of a bed partially collapsed due to rage and rot. They dissolve, sheeting little more clouds of fabric. The albino octopus sits upon its self-claimed throne, its cataract-wrecked eyes broadcasting both a deep age and malice. Its massive sucker-bearing arms would crack open this diving suit while it injects the salivary neurotoxin into the bloodstream. That's too much information. A weather globe, all detailing are long since spilled and washed away, leaving only a planet covered in oceans and brine.
Amazing.
It is pretty.
Everything this must have seen.
Yes. Especially at the end.
Luck, I don't even think a place called New Bedford still exists. A weird, great souvenir to try hold on to if we find a way out. Anne Alexander, New Bedford, 29 January 1806. It's locked down. So there's a kind of puzzle here. 603 to correct but wrong place. One correct and well placed. One correct but wrong placed. One correct but wrong place. Nothing is correct. No, it would be that's no, it would be too simple. What happens if we do 603? Okay, so there's a catch to this. Six oh three, two correct but wrong place. One correct but well placed. 1, 2, 3. There gotta be the an off one. It's a 0 and a 6. They do it in this way to confuse you. Two are correct but wrong placed. So one is correct and well placed. One is correct but wrongly placed. One is correct but wrong place. You're correct but wrong place, which means it's not a tree. Can be a tree, because then this tree here would be the correct one, and then this one would go against logic, right? It's not a tree. So it's a 6 and a 0. 6 and a 0, but they're in wrong place. One correct and well placed. So it looks like it's a 2, because nothing is correct here. So it's a 602. Correct but wrong placed. One correct but wrong place. So 0 is correct here. In a wrong place. So it has to go 0 first. Has to go 0 first. And we got a 2 and a 6. So it's a 2. Didn't I try 0, 2, 6 already? I didn't.
Oh, what do we have here?
Potassium permanganate. A disinfectant. And deodorizer.
We could use a lot of that.
If it still has efficacy. It's ancient.
Candice powder. This looks like rancid diaper stuff with fetid cabbage. However, there is still a fungus that some good 300-year-old Candice potassium permanganate can't kill. No fungus, huh? We do need this thing. This potassium was mentioned somewhere. This is the bow of the ship. Old ship bow. The figurehead of the ancient ship protrudes towards it from the bow. Its purpose of warding off the bad luck from underwater spirits of violent creatures has evidently failed.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
The bow of that thing could come apart any second, Charlie.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't interact with this, so it's one of the items in the inventory that has to do something. On the basic level, doesn't seem like any of these do anything. Try everything. Okay, go back to bear. We can use this on the microphone. Why is the camera showing the bear there? It's making me nervous. So now the other thing makes a little bit more sense. What about this teeth here? I was figuring the camera is the bear. Yeah. It's a robot bear. Still no way to do this. I'm guessing we're going to need more fuel for the acetylene torch. Which one of these would be sound? Every time you turn it on, it's a different combination. This is locked, but we have to unlock it. I think it has to do something with subsystems. All those icons are confusing. Maybe there is somewhere a way to find out what the other icons are. It seems like every time we turn it on, it's a different configuration. What the hell am I missing here? Something that can also be put here. We, I think, picked up an empty organic sampler. This must have been built for aggressive organic sampling. It drills in, sucks in fluid and can spit it back out, but we can use on that brain thingy. I think we need to get a sample here, or send that thing from the other side.
I do not like these sounds. They are wrong.
The cries. I remember them from my fugue. Somehow.
Now we have them.
I don't want them.
Okay, we recorded the creature sound. I guess we play it into a different area now.
It did not stay long.
Perhaps it needs more motivation.
So we can play the sound here. Upon kill, you must commandeer 3 suits from the locked storage. First, locate the termite ingredients: potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminum. And meet me in the pantry. What would be a ferric oxide? We do have, seem to have aluminum, but in a different shape. We do have this potassium thing. Ferrous oxide might be rust. Pulverize the plug. All that left is a bit of iron rust dust. But I have no idea why I'm keeping it. Maybe I can throw it into the eyes of an attacker. The guy crushed it. Still can't combine these two though. Look, rust is more valuable than most realize, and it's semi-regularly processed within modern industries for mineral reclamation. Production of ferric compounds and welding reactants. So let's hang on to the ferric oxide, okay? This is great thermite. Potassium, ferric oxide and aluminum. I think this has to do something with that extra locked door.
Once started, employment is a light that never goes out. The more you contribute, the brighter your flame will become.
Listen, my brothers and sisters, death is not the end. When we pass on from this world, we join the Nexus of Nine, where we will be reunited with our loved ones and live in eternal peace and happiness.
That's all well and good, but what does that have to do with our work here at Kane Corporation? We need to focus on the here and now, on working hard and achieving our goals, not on some afterlife that may or may not exist.
F4. I don't know why to interact with this thing here. I thought this would be used to interact with this. What's the thing with these subsystems? I'm totally not seeing what this hell is even supposed to be. These icons and the number of it, and this one locked. This could represent the artifact storage room. Why is it reset every time we click on it? Usually there are some clues around stuff like this, but this one is weird. Now this one is red as well. And what's missing here? This one cannot be turned off, interacted. It seems like the only clue here. All charted paper with symbols in the brain room. We're no longer in that area, 54. That was something else, I think. These icons are not very clear. They're supposed to be. What the subsystems could be? Atmosphere, lighting, the announcement system. But every time I turn on and off this, they are always different. This one I'm not getting, because I'm not sure what you're supposed to do about this one. Might have missed something about this. Yeah, this is like the first time we got to the point where it feels off. And the fact this one is in the water just waiting there makes being stuck here totally unnatural as well. This is where we started. There's a dead brain here, and there's this thing we can interact with. Yeah, let's see if Mech can do something else with these items. Need that one. So it's not Mac. We also have something to insert here as well, and that's another thing. Oh, acid and dry bag. Well, this could be a problem because we played all day yesterday. Now we come back to it, and we lost some of these things that we progressed and missed the connection, I guess. Okay, so progress here. What do we do with this acid? Maybe on the door? Not on the door.
Don't you see, our work with the church is just as important as the corporations. By giving of our time and resources freely, we are preparing ourselves for life to come.
We give back through our taxes and charitable donations. But our primary focus should be on meeting our goals and achieving success for the company.
How can we truly enjoy the fruits of our labor if we are not giving back to the community and helping those in need?
That's bullshit. You're just trying to distract us from our duties and responsibilities. Kane Corporation is the one that provides for us, that gives us purpose and meaning. Without it, we're nothing.
Put those two AIs next to each other. No interaction with this one. Okay, so that was not enough. There is this crane as well. It seems stuck as well. We seem to have figured out this side of the puzzle, but not the sides here. Maybe this is where we're supposed to use the acid. Yeah.
Well, that did that.
Loud noises.
That does not look stable. I'd get across that fast.
Not sure if fast is the right approach here.
Progress. Chasm falls away into inky till darkness clogged with roiling clouds of dark mist. A gentle dusty wind blows upward, carrying with it the scent of damp clay, while wind currents emit soft echoing noises in the far distance.
Oh, man.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
Thanks, Bear.
What happened?
Crane came apart behind me and fell into the breach. Whew. Barely made it. Not going back that way.
There is no going back.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Farhan. I was a researcher here once. Long ago. Maybe. Things are still blurry. Strange. My head hurts.
And what? You think you're pinned under rubble? How about the rest of you? It hurting too?
No, I feel nothing. Nothing but my head. And I can't see anything. It's complete darkness.
We'll find you. Just hang on.
It's taking a while to excavate this area. The force of whatever violence was meted out to the breach was such that the structural beams become warped and blackened. That doesn't sound good. A pair of well-padded bags holding construction sand speaks to the degree of the assembly being undertaken to establish an encroaching foothold within the cavern. So it looks like, look at all these bones on the ground. It looks like that by doing a little bit of progress on every character, you can actually keep progressing with all of them. There's a lab here.
You are in Omega Lab, a black band restricted area.
It contaminates. The vast number of chemicals stored here suggests that the documentation procedure was both lengthy and thorough. Shower heads poised to dispense cleansing formal sterilizing equipment and personnel entering or leaving the facility. Gas storage chamber. Documentation equipment. Access.
Clean room sterilization system active.
Clean room sterilization biological enzyme dispersing system.
Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. No foreign contaminants found.
Other biological sample, but don't have any.
Insert biological sample for decontamination database.
This would probably, I guess, be acquired from the empty organic sampler. Not lockout. And this is like, why to make this these things always like strange, like this remote stuff, and everything is so sealed. It's like they're trying to, I don't know, what, keep him prison inside. Oh, the secret base.
Kane's reign.
Is that? Oh, are they?
I do not like this.
They were vivisected.
And displayed, I imagine.
Where are we?
You are in hell.
Hell.
all are.
Ripped up body. Flesh and organs of the body have mostly sloughed away. A nest of freshly torn skin and fibrous muscle have been torn out and stretched out against the obelisk as if to coax the rock and absorb the remains. Glyph morbidly embellished with drying rivulets of blood depicts abstract symbols that defy easy translation. A heavy tarp hangs down in an attempt to protect machinery from particulates and spores, though the tarp itself has slowly begun to host its colony of creeping growth. A logical grid sits above an excavated mass grave, cradling hundreds of skeletal remains, heaped in mounds like oat-steel and ant hills. Necrotic mounds are particularly submerged in a layer of fungal growth and bioluminescent glitter. A handful of safety barriers attempt to ward off the overly curious, and dangerously distracted. In the presence of the flayed corpses, the attempt feels rather farcical. Two massive lintels stand above the three obelisks, meeting at one end. Adorned between them hangs a network of meat, red organs and red skin, altogether a ghastly membranous canopy. Peeled torso. Flesh covering the upper torso has been flayed away, revealing the rapidly decaying organs within. The effluvium of rotted waste, both pulling out and festering within, is shockingly overpowering, curdling your stomach. This body is mostly intact, relatively speaking at least, having lost the least whatever caused this macabre butchery. The gut has been rent open without care, and intestinal tubes removed and festooned upon the stone obelisk. We're gonna be meeting that Baron guy here. The occult guy. A hefty pile of building supplies lies dormant, looming quiet and lacking activity, provides ample evidence that the construction projects have been hastily abandoned. Hanging bodies. The decomposing trio of bodies hang skewered upon the palisades. They dangle limply over the precipice of the giant wall, like mice impaled on thorns by hunting shrikes. Lab exit. Or winch, a motor winch with a variety nestled between the lab entrance and the sculpture upper arm. The sculpture arm. Pure geometric stone shimmers in the dull glow of electric lights. The patterns that emboss its surface seem both too chaotic and alien to be artificial, and too intricate to be extravagant or to be natural. The archaic wooden walkway croaks and shifts as you traverse over it, each creak harboring a treacherous potential ruinous snap. There's some kind of area here. There's a pod. Small glass pod, a basket elevator of sorts, hangs suspended from a cable running down from the carved hand looming above. Its state-of-art form is out of place in this chamber. The gargantuan stone hand adorned in a variety of weathered jewelry extends outward as if in supplication. The body to which it is attached appears to have suffered damage, a portion of the upper head having been sheared away. Open palms. Multitudinal stone hands emerge from the circular walls in a spiral pattern, descending downwards into the black depths, bringing to mind a throng of prisoners reaching through bars to grasp morsels. Seawater vomits out of the overhanging orifice and plummets into the depths of an immense well, the biting scent of salt water pervading the clouds of spray that drift back upward.
Security system, looks like, overlooking the site below.
They must have recorded everything.
On the wrench. On the better improvisational defensive tool, sturdy and carries a good heft. Logged in as Corbin. Previous security task. Omega Lab entrance door override. Dr. Al-Kabur. Uh-huh. There's something here. RuneScape. I think we got what we wanted for the code. And we are in it with it. Maybe that thing was the code what caused this stuff. Science lab, huh? Oh. How about some pile of rust? And some potassium. Maybe some aluminum too. And we got some thermite. Oh. Admit I was hoping for something more explosive, but I'm happy as long as it does some damage and gives us a show. The plot thickens. Remember that thing that gets ignited and then burns at a very high temperature and melts shit, right? We don't have this thing because we don't have a sample, huh? lost our wrench already.
Ah! Kane, damn it all.
Oh, God. They look almost...
Melted?
partially digested.
Finally! So this is what happened to a lab. It turned into a jello.
Adding sample genetics to database. Warning. Liquid nitrogen overload.
Clear the room and the door.
The floor will be slick, Mac. Be careful with your footing.
And we are just fine in this temperature.
Kane's rain.
Are those bodies?
We found the people!
Made of bodies?
I do not like this.
This place. It's just a descent into madness.
You are beginning to understand.
We found the people. Need to put samples here, huh? Did say something similar in that other lab in the previous game, I think. Chocolize, people, do you want the truth about the transcendent chip? The church says the device will let you live in the Nexus, but that's not true. Don't be fooled by their lies. Protect yourself and your body from Kane's deceit. Yellow live always, yellow live forever. The pillar of floral cartilage thrown atop a pedestal stands draped in a crown of mist. A malodor of dirt and fecal matter rolls off from it as gangrenous bile seeps from its dew-drenched form. It sounds like it's quite a smell in this room. An anxious electronic purr radiates from a pair of seed trays, aware of fans exerting themselves against the room's oppressive heat to protect the germinating specimens within. The specimen container was tended to hold a variety of plants for study. This one is empty, but a spattering of dried stains reveals it held its share of verdant samples. This cluster of nightmarish storm sprouts push their way out from behind the specimen container, their engorged mass subtly throbbing. Human soup. Below the cloud of mist lie dozens of knock-kneed spongy forms, half-digested corpses, their jellied meat dissolved and congealed into a carpet of steaming biomass porridge. A rich aroma of decaying fruit wafts upward, pushing your stomach to the verge of revolt. Man, I was supposed to go eat soon, man. Like, what the hell? Take a look. Divine sustenance. That one's Morati's dungeon.
Highly toxic atmosphere detected. Proceed with caution.
What is it?
Looks like spores coming off this thing.
Highly volatile, I'm afraid. You should stay clear. Or find a way to purge the air.
I'd purge this whole fucking place if I could.
Language, Mark.
These are my favorite parts, the death animations. We got all the deaths but one so far. We had to get progress here further to get these stuffs unlocked now. So it tells us what these things are. Why does it skip? I wanna read all of them. Life support, machinery control, fire suppression. Another one. What was a bomb for long-term storage, most likely to prevent decomposition, fungal growth rights within the core, slowly converting flesh into easy mush while omitting the odor of spicy around. I guess it's not relevant. Those systems are subsystems.
You gotta be kidding me.
More of that plant-like growth. This is horrid.
Plants
It's like
should
string
not
cheese.
grow like this.
The containment is quite volatile, yes.
But what is it? Something native to this undersea environment?
Precisely. Completely indigenous.
They were using embalming fluid.
Maybe trying to stop the spread of it. Careful, that stuff burns hot.
Embalming fluid and organic sampler. Creep weird, that's a weird emote.
Embalming fluid should work for fuel in the flamethrower and the slider.
Good work.
They'll burn out quickly though, so move fast.
You got a flamethrower. This is a green, red, blue, and yellow. Life support system failed. Atmospheric control active. Fire suppression subsystem active. Oxygen scrubbers active. Stasis pod failed. This icon is here and here. I guess we're just gonna go with a simple conclusion here. And everything else is not relevant, I guess, then.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Thanks, Blood Raven. In this game, sometimes you don't know if you have to use some kind of logic, or you miss something, or you get to learn about it later.
Alert. Atmosphere flush complete.
And this was a later case. Got the fire down. Operating table lies on a surgical lamp burned but for smears of ash spattered over its Spartan surface. Is that baby brace? Inter-imager. This state-of-the-art imager is used to construct holographic impressions of patients. However, it is prohibited in most facilities due to the immense amount of magnetic energy it delivers, which has been known to bend and yank entire bulkheads from their housing. Have to click them in the right order. Most maybe this is the key. Ocean magnetic resonance device should not be removed from this housing. See A here. A. C, B, D. A, B, C, D. Like any other indicator here. Maybe we need to find something else. See if there's something else before we think about this more. There's a PDA on the ground and a burned bodies. A pair of charred corpses like crumble on the floor, a stifling odor of rot and advanced decay wafting upward. A couple of fingers have snapped off on the nearest body while its remaining hand is frozen in a clasp. Oh my god, we were looking for a breast pump. Oh, that's definitely a tit confirmed. Melted rapid expanding foam canister. More items. Maybe the monster wants some milk. I'm gonna go eat while I still have an appetite. But the plot thickens here for sure. I'll leave you guys here with good company. We're back, boys. Food finished. Hey, Mano. The bulkhead door has been left ajar by someone or something unashamed by the dead left discarded in the connecting room. Shower room, the spot.
More bodies here. In bags. Stacked this time.
For disposal. Kane security forces.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do.
Iron Shower construction bears the signature crude simplicity of prefabricated facilities. What did you eat? Some meat and salad. Toilet bowl has been followed by dark cloudy fluids, the acrid stench and lumping consistency suggesting the remains of a voided stomach. It's supposed to be kind of like a bathroom, huh? And this is a sealed entrance. Okay, we'll keep him here. Let's see what else is with the bear. And enter imager, take a look. And the PDA. Who is? Celaya Priestess 9. What are these things on their faces? Are they supposed to be like implants or tattoos? Here we go again. After the initial shock, it's a wild ride of laughter, tears and cravings. I'm a lousy parent. Why does Kane keep blessing me with children? Personal log. Message to Liza Simpson. A thought occurred to me as the Kane Day celebrations come to a close. Patient's number fog of memories is like an amniotic fluid. He'll be reborn and transferred by new knowledge, not unlike our glorious father Kane. As I pondered this, a minor quake shook the mule. No one was hurt. Could this mean that is a crucial step towards a true ascension beyond the Nexus? I don't want to presume too much, but the area isn't prone to tectonic activity, and no one can explain what caused the quake. Personal log. Had a Juka shake an hour ago, and now I'm literally crying from the pain. I've never suffered from acid reflux before this pregnancy, and now I'm wondering what other surprises may be in store. If this is a gift, then why does it feel like my body is rebelling? Looks like 100 years old. She had a baby. Encrypted message to choke a board. Exalted Father on high. I received some interesting information from one of the staff, Dr. Liza Simpson, who approached me to discuss the patient everybody's talking about, afflicted with unknown ailment. For brevity, I have included a report written up by Dr. Herfast, who was brought in to study the patient. In summary, posits that patient has somehow inherited the memories. Dr. Simpson claims to have confirmed these reports personally. There is even a shred of truth in all this. Developing the means to transpose memories could have tremendous implications for the Church. It paved the path to extending the lives of our venerable members and representatives and revolutionize how we teach and raise those within the Kane family. What a miserable existence if we just pass on or inherit memories. I guess one step closer to immortality. Can you imagine passing on the memories of the Warhammer 3 launch? Or Rome 2 launch? I guess lessons learned. So you have to learn them somehow by getting, you know, through them. There is even a shred of truth in all this. Developing the means to transpose memories would have tremendous implications. Okay, recommend this research to be prioritized, but we shall proceed as you deem fit. Personal log. Today at lunch, Yvette asked if I was planning a baby moon. I pretended to be above such indulgences, but really I would love some time away to get comfortable with the reality of this child. Report excerpt, eyes only. Eyes only, boys. Personal log. I've liaised with Baron, and we are at the loggerheads over how to proceed with this heretical matter. Our debates are made more challenging by my uncle's obvious glee at my condition. He always seems happier than I am about my fruitfulness, worthy of a priestess of Cain, and he uses praise to avoid responding to my arguments. What I am to him really? What I am to Cain? Compounding my heterodox nightmare, the archaeology department reported that the coverstone that had been placed over the recovered human remains was carved at least 2,000 years before their death. The timeline of human achievement canonized by the Church does not permit for such an aberration. Were it not for the potential significance of PS 139, I would have shut down this entire operation a long time ago. Personal log. Liza is now a participant in the dream along with 818386. She has been screaming for 7 days straight. I'm not sure if they are screams of ecstasy or pain, but I can't help envying the intensity of her experience. What does this log sounds like a Slaneshi thing? Screaming for 7 days straight. It might be a ecstasy, huh? Personal log. I can feel the iron hold of my incinerator tighten as I struggle to free myself from its gestating grip. I wish to visit the Mother Shrine on my next short leave, but first I must repent for these thoughts. Message to Corbin. Corbin, I have received multiple reports of staff suffering from hallucinations similar to what we observed in 818386. You're not prepared for an outbreak. I recommend that high security containment and quarantine procedures be enacted immediately, at least until we have a better understanding of the microbe. You're instructed to bypass Baron and have the team organized by Choka directly. Personal log. Despite the quarantine, an aerosolized form of PS-139 has spread throughout the facility. Is this the work of Yellow Leaf? We'll lock down the Mule Quadrant as best we can. Dr. Moon managed to get the air filtration working. Then she said her oculars were glitching and she needed a special tool from her office. I haven't seen her since. I started to imagine this as a divine gift when the corridors are filled with screams. I've started seeing things, slivers of others' memories, flashes of violence. I have seen what infection is doing to some of my colleagues, and I dread succumbing to it. Security is attempting to control the situation but failing. I alerted corporate earlier today and they assured me they would send help. I can only pray to Father and Mother that they get here soon. So if Alpha failed and they created Omega, does mean there is no third chance for this expedition, since they named the first research facility Alpha and the last one Omega. Personal log. By the Mother, the security teams are killing everyone. The order must have come from Baron. Damn you, Corbin. By the grace of Cain, I managed to hide, but I hear gunshots echoing through the halls. Glory to the Mother who protected and guided us as we took to the stars. Reverence to the Mother from whose womb His Holiness was reborn. Is she referencing Haley from Cain? Supplication to the Mother whose flesh sustains us and keeps us pure of souls. Exhortation to the Newman who will guide us to paradise. Great, more lunatics. The last one was just to confuse you. Magnetic resonating device. It makes my fur stand up. Got more tools. What's that looky thing there anyways? Ah, baby breasts. Is this supposed to be authorization control? Specimen observation enclosure. Let's go use the breast pump on the brain.
Children should not drink this.
I really wish I hadn't seen that.
We got a full breast pump. It looks like mint soda but tastes like bean curd. We're still learning about the bear squads.
Evacuate immediately.
I hope you find peace. If not the Nexus.
It's gone?
Burned it. It's dead.
Thank God.
Spores are gone too.
What's the scary part of this game? It's the atmosphere. Atmospheric game. Was mentioned with this thing here.
The valves melted off these canisters, but with the new one, the foam should release.
Fixed rapid expanding foam canister. These games are about story and atmosphere calling. Not making the streamer wet his pants.
This is beyond horrible.
I'm afraid there are worse sights to come.
Worse than this? Damn.
That's probably the door to Omega Base. Gotta get it open somehow.
Isn't this the facehugger from the Alien? Another Alien reference here. Damn, I love it. Yeah, this is stuff from the Alien. Redacted everything, huh? Day 20 of quarantine. The situation here just got a lot worse. I've locked myself in a clean room. The organic mask is now expanded to fill the entire lab. If I ate Forbes, that poor bastard made a food ran, but didn't get past the front bulkhead. It ate Forbes. He was absorbed and digested. I couldn't watch. I wrote all of us were having headaches and seeing things. I suggested we burn it, but Gelman said like hell are we burning his friends when there's a chance Kane can reverse this process. I should be safe right here behind the observation glass. We're on the other side now. Was it the weird creature in the camera photos? This guy looks evil. It's an android. Of course. All androids are evil. Tobias Crewman Model Gen 2.0. Personal android to Dave Gallagher. Company Synth Liaison. Kane Luna link successful. Memory wipe complete. Order received from Administration SG. Uplink closed. Message agreement from Stevie G. Corbin, a new mission. My plastic friend, keep an eye on Gallagher. Report back. System, Eternal Diagnostic Report. I've been paired with Dave Gallagher for his tenure on the Mule. He does not look up on artificial life kindly. Classic yellow leaf. Saying, guys, I'm googling Android 18 Pix. Okay. System. The lab analyzed the contents of Master Dave Gallagher's stomach and found high levels of the peptide SMTP, a toxin found in the venom of a Scolopendra subspecies. I'm opening an investigation to determine where the toxin came from and whether or not this was an attempt on Master Gallagher's life. I will not be alerting security personnel until they are ruled out as potential suspects. Traces of an arthropod exoskeleton were found in the meat grinder in Mess Hall 1. It belonged to the same species as the venom found in Master Gallagher's stomach. Chef Mason has been placed on leave from the Mule and dispatched to Deep Sea 15. All employees who had access to the kitchen are being questioned. Dr. Abdulaziz Al-Kabur was also spotted with Chef Mason around the time of the poisoning, but at this point there is no further evidence to suggest collusion. Conspiracy, huh? Message encrypted to Stevie G. After noticing a considerable decline in my processing speeds, I ran diagnostics. I discovered large packs of encrypted files that were somehow hidden from my operating system. Don't know how my firewall was breached or what the files contained, but I am confident they were uploaded by Master Gallagher. How should I proceed? Message encrypted to Stevie G. I tried decrypting the files using every known exploit, but to no avail. If Master Gallagher is Yellow Leaf, as you suspect, the Game Corporate is more vulnerable than we imagined. He probably intends to use me to transport the files, since my clearance frees me from the routine security scans. I'll keep an eye on him. He could lead us to others. It's unlikely he's working alone. Another system, internal memo. I'm experiencing a recurring image stutter that overrides my optical receptor, similar to what humans call a visual hallucination. It always ends with my hands around the throat of a man. He mumbles incoherently as he struggles for breath, and then he falls to the ground and goes silent. I'm aware that the termination is justified even before Lieutenant CVG tells me this. I don't know if this is a malfunction caused by the file dumps or a glimpse into my life before the last routine data wipe. Maybe it's both. Another message encrypted to Baron Deep Sea 15. Master Baron, Madame Salaya has requested that I bypass your authority and discuss an urgent matter directly with the Choka. The details are enclosed. Every time I read this word Choka, you know what I have? I have a image in my head of a boss chicken. It has an angry look. System. Quarantine of the lower mule was characterized by Rembrandt's organization and impetuous rationale. Despite my vulnerability to infection, I have been locked inside the temple ruins by the Black Ops unit. Some others were also healthy when the doors were sealed, but unlike me, they will not stay that way. I overheard Master James tell Master Freak that he got an illegal eidetic memory enhancement before joining the Mule team. When he can officer find these logs, investigate this data exploit vector. The Omega Lab is now a no-go area for human staff. Project Kitchen Knife is on the loose. It has already consumed the Braigo specimens and most of the remaining Omega research team and blister techs. So I'm leaving it as a temporary obstacle for the temple infestation. To be safe, I recall the pod to the Omega Lab. I am switching to hibernation mode to conserve what little energy I have. I will awaken periodically to check on the situation. My skin is flexing uncontrollably. Need an oil bath and a defrag. Nothing to report. Nothing to report except screams heard from below. Starvation and cannibalism are assumed, diverting security access to the Omega Lab to preclude access to the mule. Undetected, investigated, nothing to report. My neutron power cell is nearly depleted. My gyro woke me up when it detected a position change. I am being dragged into the well. Limbs locked up. System error. So, you know what's this interesting? Like why are all these spikes here? It's like they were trying to make sure that something doesn't go up.
Pod lift inaccessible. Docking procedure must be completed.
Think this pod will take me down to where you are, Charlie.
Oh, another lock.
Yeah. Have to get it off somehow.
This doesn't work until we clear remove the lock. We used the torch last time to get rid of the lock. Is there a gum here? And what the hell this even says? That's English. Tune that.
Oh, wow.
I felt that from in here. Are you okay? What did you do?
Yeah, I'm okay. I broke off the bow of the ship. It fell on top of that thing.
Inspired?
If it worked.
I think it's dead now.
It's... I killed it. It's dead.
You don't sound thrilled.
It was huge. It was... unique.
It was disgusting.
But it's still gone.
Warning. Energy reserves below 5%.
You will be too if you
Roll
don't
5%
hurry.
is gonna shut down. It's like my phone. Goes on 5% shutdowns.
Warning. Electrical intensification detected ahead.
Super.
There's a script over here.
Looking at a drone here. Twin prop.
Kitted for sample collection, looks like. Anything useful?
Something here.
Caution. Unfertilized scrubber eggs detected.
Huh.
Unfertilized scrubber eggs. Another diving suit.
Oh my god.
Pretty. It's hazy on the camera. What is that?
Scrubbers. Like the one that melted the crane circuitry, remember?
And you said one by itself could fry your whole suit.
Yeah.
4% energy reserves remaining.
Are these scrubbers swarming?
Yeah. Around the docking ring.
Then you have a problem. Those are females. They are swarming because they have no males to copulate with. Working scrubber broods are always kept female. They're easier to manage.
They don't look very easy to manage to me. I wouldn't last 2 seconds in there.
Is there a way around? No. That path is the only one that leads to Alpha Base.
You wanna request Diablo 4 for 6 RTs? You mad? I would have to install Battlenet and I guess add you and you send me the game. Okay, I'll install Battlenet and see how we proceed from there. It's your quest tokens. The playthrough will be mixed with the Warhammer 3, by the way, Pradik. Well, his prerogative. And my password is so complex for battle and I still remembered it. 1 second. Opleiding aan install Authenticator. I see Shitty Wizard playing Diablo 4. I see you, Scorn! I see you! Just one moment, boys. One moment. I need to turn off some settings here. They're always annoying in this game. So I'm pretty sure you can buy it for a friend, right, Parik? If you go to buy the game. What's your what is your pet B tag? Give me your battle tag in chat so I can add you. Yeah. I sent you a request. Now you play with it further. If when you go to buy the game, can you give that? I think you can, because I did it in the past to somebody. Okay. Scrubber Swarm diving suit. Swarm deadly scrubbers squirms in the murky water as the water boils from the high heat generated by electric shrimp. Blue sparkles are emitted. The alpha-based docking ring is tantalizingly close.
Insane.
You wouldn't make it 10 feet in that.
No. But I can see the docking ring for Alpha. If I can get there.
3% reserves remaining.
I think we do it for the kill achievement, right? That's my favorite part of this game. That was a horrible death. Well, let's see if we can use that milk somewhere. Still no access to this.
An interesting stratagem, my friend.
Canned peanuts? No. No, I don't like canned peanuts. I like raw stuff. That is a trap. We're better with the tit milk.
Got it. Moses got it. I trapped it. It is not scary now.
Well played, Moses.
I am a very smart bear now.
And those hands remind you of the Chaos Ponzo's insect tentacle stuff.
You are in sample analysis.
This was Douglas spam. Dear SP Marshal, it's time to take action. Gather necessary tools and materials for this procedure, including gloves, sterile gauze, skin glue, tweezers, a magnifying and local anesthetic to numb the area. Use your fingers to locate a small irregular bump at the bottom of the skull and clean the area with a disinfectant solution. Make an incision at its base. Once the transcendent chip has been exposed, carefully grip it with the tweezers and gently pull it out. It's essential to be careful and avoid pulling too hard, as this could cause damage. Removing the interface, clean the area with sterile gauze and a disinfectant solution. Finally, apply skin glue to the site to protect it from infection. You can now think and act freely. Join us in the fight for pure humanity. Yellow leaf always, yellow leaf forever. And these things here. Maybe it's gonna be relevant for later. Dr. Drismian, Airface Chief Medical Officer. Chief Medical Officer with that mustache? I don't believe it. Report confidential. Patient 818386 has been in my care for 10 days. He exhibits the classic symptoms of a bacterial or viral infection. High fever, headache, sore throat, joint and muscle pain, weakness and abdominal pain. We have isolated him in an isobaric chamber and observed a strict protocol. Although his condition is not within my area of expertise, I have been asked to document patient 818386 cognitive state. For better or worse, he does not seem fully aware of his physical condition. Dr. Atlas Moon, a veteran, a student of the renowned Gerardus Milan, will perform a genomic analysis of the microbe. I wonder that guy, that person that is interacting with us, the fourth party. I think that's the patient 18386. I think that's him. Report confidential Celaya. Update on my previous report. The infection has progressed and patient is now bleeding from every orifice. At the same time, he does not seem to be in any pain. Patient maintains his journal and converses with medical staff. Surprisingly, the language he speaks is Russian, which isn't listed in his professional profile. Perhaps it's childhood regression in response to the trauma of his condition. Report confidential to Celaya. Patient keeps falling into a fugue state. His vocabulary now extends to what can only be described as Proto-Mayan. Fortunately, our records only cover a few of the terms he has used, and he cannot recall anything he spoke about after regaining full unconsciousness. Proto-Mayan, and we are west of South America. Dr. Moon, my report is attached to for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I will begin my observation post-haste. Personal log. I'm convinced that patient's recollections are real, even if they are not his. The live PS-139 isolated by Dr. Moon could have incredible medical applications. Following exposure to 3 products, 2 children and 1 adult female started falling into the same dreamlike states experienced by 818386. The children began speaking fluent Russian and recalled events from a life in Severomorsk as though they would witness them personally. Meanwhile, the adult female recounted an unspeakable sacrificial ceremony from what must be an exceedingly ancient culture. Patient has been in my care for 10 days. That's the first one. The more weird jibber jabber. As a habitat here, tendrils of greenery spill out of the contained habitat, revolving through the edges of the glass and creeping across the screen like a procession of caterpillars. Oh boy. Interact with these buttons 4 and then with the button below. Why would we need this though? We're stuck in shit here. And we need to break this lock here. What would that specimen do? Looks like a breakfast, crunchy, and smells like feast. An electric storm is probably waiting for a male to fertilize them. Does look like scrubbers, right? This looks like a clue. Not sure this one is enough on this side. Apparently there was some kind of signal that dragged them, that got them here. Maybe we have to go after the image. Because these letters don't make no sense to me.
Specimen retrieved.
Good work, Mose. Good work.
Doesn't look like the same creature to me.
It isn't. Merely a proto-specimen. Basic genetic engineering will be required, I'm afraid.
Looks like someone got boogers on the plate. How do you know we got it correctly there? I don't trust it. We need the right equipment for it.
As I said, basic genetic engineering.
This isn't exactly my wheelhouse, you know.
You are a smart Mac.
The smartest.
So, what? I need to combine these things somehow?
No. You need to remove the proper gene sequences from the proto-organism and implant them in the embryo version for gestation.
Like you said. Basic.
Ah, boy. Want 2 more genes. They have to be in the right order.
Is that... Did I actually...
Successful genetic engineering. Congratulations.
What the fuck did I just do?
Smartest Mac.
It looks tiny.
It is in its infancy. But it is in a maturation chamber. You simply need to wait for it to grow.
Not sure I like the sound of that.
Wait for it to grow, huh? So we captured the monster, so at this point we just need Charlie to get her thing done. And the bear still has the extra locked area. I think that's that patient inside. 818 something something something. Well, the magnet at least was usable here. So that just said we just have to wait for this to grow. We need the torch, I guess. So we are still missing 2 items here. What could it be? Doubt it's this. Embryonic now. As I'm switching between the characters, it's growing. It's not winning any beauty contest, but we could use this to disseminate something. Out of scrubber, I assume.
Sorry, little guy. I don't think you're going to like the attention.
What a bizarre part of the quest.
Hard link connected. Docking ring powered.
You have to be kidding me.
It has a lock.
Warning. 2% energy reserves remaining.
When do I catch your break?
Can you rig it? Can you...
Let me focus. This better work, or I'm dead in the water.
1% energy reserves remaining.
Leisurely, I'm afraid. My Charlie.
I made it.
Looks like she has implants on her body.
I'm in.
It's too close. It's too goddamn close. Language, Mac.
It's okay. I'm safe. I'm here.
Her face has changed.
I'm safe. Oh.
Look at that pink thing under her eyes.
Too close.
Real air, Charlie.
Yeah, Moses. It's good. Oh, it's good.
Where are you now?
Alpha Base. Alpha Base.
You say that name in a way I don't like.
We are in the belly of the beast now.
Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress. Recompression
I have a feeling this has been in progress for quite some time.
Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress. Recompression.
Sure, what is supposed to be? Temporal frame forward lob. Ooh. Been looking for one of these for a while.
Another day, another acetylene torch reload.
Could do it with your eyes closed.
I think we use it here, right? I see. I see it's on the wrong side. Hey Mats, 4 hours today. The small capsule dangles precariously from its supporter cables, emitting a soft creak as its position subtly shifts. In a slight breeze, an odor of soap and sweat seep out of from the interior. Chairs were old and frayed enough to be repurposed hand-me-downs. Looks like it's a very small capsule. Descent? Aren't we already at the bottom of this of the ocean? Where the hell are we going?
This passage is getting tighter. If this pod gets stuck...
They wouldn't design it to get stuck, would they?
Oh! We are 100% cleaning up this room today. Hope? Charlie! These women. Fifth grade. So fast. All you have to do is blink.
It's like they've been feeding the kid too many carbs.
Hello? But that's... Wait. She was just... No. She was here. This is a mistake. This... Charlie. It's opening up. It's... Kane's rain.
Oh my. That's...
Pretty.
Descent is not possible.
Now what?
The better lock down was yet? No, that's in progress. Why did the elevator just go to shit so we can't go back?
Yeah. The brakes are seized up. If I open it...
The pod plummets like a rock.
Mac, that would not be a good idea.
Great input. Thanks, Moses.
Keita Yamada, Pharmaceuticals. So I arrived predictably seasick at this mausoleum of science. I'm doing this for her. Personal log. I knew it. She's here. I found my Mila. I need to talk to her and explain where I've been. Her mother left. Rain changed her name, changed both their faces, changed everything. Hold on, boys. Okay, classified message to chock aboard. Peace research astounding. His crew combination of PS-139 and minute quantities of recreational drugs may be the unconventional solution to the Briga problem. Fortunately, he's also deranged, so I removed him from the project. I suspect he's doing extracurricular research, as he seems very comfortable with the STASIS products. He made numerous threats, but I do not believe he will be a problem moving forward. He refuses to reveal how he obtained the PS-139, indicating a containment leak. I have ordered him to remain in his quarters for now. Hopefully his mental state will improve with time and rest. Personal log. I have conjured Myla in my mind so often, thoughts of her have displaced actual recollections. Perhaps it's unhealthy, but I don't remember how to live any other way. Classified message. Priority command blast. Basagant disappeared after disabling the documentation system and releasing the aerosolized version of his PS-139 cocktail into the ventilation. Some crew are experiencing hallucinations and other mental disturbances. I recommend that an external SecOps team be sent in to contain the situation and find Second. We need to lock this facility down now. Classified message struck aboard. The situation aboard the mule is unsalvageable. A clean order has been given. Run DS-15 immediately for evacuation. One moment. Okay, of interruption. This 15 was the rig on above, which is currently destroyed. As a mess priority command blast out of purge, then uploaded to Kane Luna and crew confined to Omega site. Being available intelligent asset and then returning topside. Site termination in 3 hours. Please wait for me. Repeat. Please wait for me. I don't think there's anything left above. Probably, if anybody even survives, by the time we are done, these corporate guys will probably arrive. Usual cliche ending. Come what may, I might as well get her. Hear gunfire screams, trigger happy security assholes. Personal law, Kane's reign. Omega is cut off from the mule. They have sealed the temple door. Christ, Kane, Muhammad, forgive me. I could have left this place, but I choose to play the noble father. I found her. How long has it been? A month, 2? What hope do we have? Personal log. Myla grows weaker by the day the infection is taking her. Doesn't seem to be a logic to who succumbs first, but we all will eventually. There is no escape. We are cut off, no rations left. Machines rattle all day and night, grinding the bones. Idiots, they genuinely believe they are not already infected, as if God himself were protecting them. They are doomed just like us. Watching them lose their nerve when it went down to the well was good. I'll stay with Mila to the very end. Russell Log, they came. Those hungry eyes, they came and butchered so many. Held them down, let them scream, and slowly, lovingly removed their spines, their heads, and honor. The rot. So it seems like there's some kind of creatures living down here. No more food, no more fresh water. Russell Log. It's hard to distinguish between the invading memories and reality now. Images remain traced over my vision. Sounds ring in my ears. Can't stop them. Something was calling to me from the dark, pulling me forward, begging me for help. The end of days. Don't want to go. Want to stay with Mila. Why do I have to go? Where is Mila? I have to go get her more meat. Close now, we moved to the wheelhouse. My body feels strong even as my mind fades. Lucid moments are becoming rare. Instead, I feel another presence in my head, willing me to go deeper into the shadows to help with unknown purpose of world-saving proportions. Last log. Soon I will disappear completely and they will take Mila. They will not take me. I am spoiled meat. Black Sand. A child of adventure films warns that this could be quicksand. Without a branch or a snake, this could go get ugly very quickly and should be avoided. Does look like
this thing is ancient,
old.
but it's still working.
Someone cares for it.
That's what worries me.
It's almost looking like a sacrificial chamber. Dice. The realistic dice drowns in swirling plasma harvested from the seeded sacrifices. A strong metallic taste and coppery odor apart from the malignant and gore-filled congregation. Sacrifice. The spine has been partially extracted from the flesh-hold sacrifice, pulled out like a vivisected toy. Loosened flesh sucks forward like a refuse bag burdened with curdled excrement. The discarded viscera and collected ichor erupting with a repugnant stink of wet decay. Far-flung blood spotters speak of an energetic and enthusiastic stripping of flesh. Many strips spun and flicked like the brush of an artist possessed. Fire mark supply lies abandoned. There's a PDA. More sand. Flesh frame. Leather flesh has been wound and woven in between wooden frames like meat-spun dream catchers. Globules of meat matter have trickled down the threads and formed grisly mounds around the base.
Kane. Charlie, don't look at this.
Oh, dear Lord.
They have become art.
Yeah, the bear's right. They're posed.
They were Kane scientists.
No. They were sacrifices.
What was that? Varan?
I said nothing.
I thought I heard.
Who said that? Who said that? I miss it. Was there another person or did the mech's face change? Mech changed, white eyes. It's lucky. The bear did it. Why is this guy's face redacted? Dave Gallagher, Internal Operations. This is one of the top guys. Greetings team, for those who don't already know, I am here to oversee Omega's expansion into the Beyond the Well. You may have heard recent shocking rumors about the fate of the Omega tech. I can assure you that he was merely exposed to hydrochloric acid from a faulty something or other, which requires no further explanation. I totally believe this. There will be no significant changes to your day-to-day life. You will still report to your team leads, whom I be meeting with shortly. I'll be holding a daily prayer meeting, but I request that only 100%ers join me. Those with cybernetics or other augmentations need not attend. Look forward to working with you all. Personal log. We moved some equipment into the well complex. A STEM repair station should be adequate to keep this slot running correctly. The shit we saw down there boggles the mind. Most people wouldn't believe it even if we took them with us and claimed their eyelids open, so they had to look. Personal log. I dumped everything into the Android while it was upgrading. Even the red line classified data. 3 petabytes of research were encrypted and jammed into its foul toaster noggin. So this guy hates what do you call it? He wants to keep the human race pure. Always division. You know what's the worst part? Bloom calls all their workers, all their people in all 3 games. They are literally old, flawed human beings, and yet the characters read all this shit. They don't really read it. It's just player reading, you know, it, and you know, he's just being clicking on it. And like Charlie in this one, she's still hoping they are survivors so she could save them. But we read the information about all these people. They are each and one of them fucked up. So you read through the logs information, you learn about these people, but they're still hoping they're survivors. But we all know that everything is fucked here. I was talking about this yesterday. So this is just the gamey stuff. It has nothing to do with the story. You're trying to tell the game, the player, more stuff by revealing more than the player, the game was supposed to know, the characters in the game was supposed to know. So they're still reacting differently. The Brotherhood has created a universe where there is only one solution. Exterminatus. Exterminatus, kill everybody. Reset. They can let the androids live. They should all listen to Mac right away and left. Well, the family was in debt. They were literally at the end of the line. They had to find something. They would have ended up here. They would have ended up here in the pretty much one of these facilities somewhere sooner or later because of the debt, right? They show you that final notice that those papers in the boat, and you enter. They mention the like the indentured servitude. So the people who owe stuff get forced to work in these places, or worse, you know, they get experimented on them against their will. Test bunnies. What do I call it? Guinea pigs. Yeah, but it's not really practical to carry that much metal in that small boat. Maybe they look for the certain kind of material, not just the usual stuff. And every step they took into this place, they literally got just deeper and deeper into shit, with no way to get back. And they're like almost like delusional at this point that they think they'll somehow find a way out. Everything above is destroyed, and there literally is no way out. We're like what, 20,000 feet under the ocean. I mean, going even deeper. How is this place even existing here? It looks like some medieval civilization lived here. Early medieval. And this is 20,000 feet underwater. We see some weird creatures as well. They might be living here. Well, they said 2,000 years ago, so that's literally the earliest possible medieval for this universe. What people consider the early medieval period with the fall of the West Roman Empire, that's 5th century, so it's close. Okay, I dumped everything. Okay, okay, that's next. I think this world is 23rd century, maybe 24th century. It seemed like it was 23rd century. I think medieval period of history is considered the classical ends with the fall of the West Roman Empire, which is the 5th century AD, and the middle period ends with the fall of the East Roman Empire in the middle of the 15th century. That's the medieval period. Basically, fall of the West Roman Empire and then fall of the East and the end of the Eastern Roman Empire, which lasts nearly 1,000 years. My insides are in knots. I feel like I'm going to throw up. I'm not sure if I'm still adjusting to these insane deaths or just nervous. I'm trying to avoid checking into medbay, as they would undoubtedly inject me with impurities. Still, if this gets any worse, I may not have a choice. Message according to Leaf. My cover might be compromised. I just got back from having my stomach pumped and the lab is still analyzing the contents. But it's impossible that someone poisoned me. I'm decided to stay the course regardless the cause is too important. But if my message stops, you'll know why. Yellow live always, yellow live forever. This game definitely is longer than the Stasis and the and Kane. I'm taking my time as usual, but it's definitely longer than the previous two games. Like, I can complete Kane in like 4 hours. And Stasis was about 11 hours. So this game seemed longer than both the previous games, just because there's more going on. There definitely seemed to be also more gameplay and more lore than ever before. I guess the company expanded a bit since their earlier stuff. Beautiful Desolation was longer. I did only one playthrough of it, but there were definitely several pets you could do. Beautiful Desolation was longer because I got stuck several times. Beautiful Desolation I played for 23 hours. That game was strange but good. So this might be a similar length to the Beautiful Desolation. It kind of reminds me a little bit more of a Beautiful Desolation than the previous two in terms of gameplay. Because there are multiple characters. I guess they expanded on that. This dynamic between the characters is pretty good. Gives a little bit more options with stuff. This guy seems to be the mole. Personal log. Leaf said that this operation would be more straightforward if I did a face swap or a neural tap. But I believe in doing things the old-fashioned way. I like a rare Texan bred steak. I only drink rainwater and I'm exclusively attracted to 100% of women. What? I have to read this all over again. Leaf said this operation would be more straightforward if I did a face swap or a neural tap. But I believe in doing things the old-fashioned way. I like a rare Texan bred steak. I only drink rainwater and I'm exclusively attracted to 100% of women. I don't know, guys, but I'm trying to get an image what this 100% of women would look like, and you know what I'm getting? I'm getting those Instagram influencers with their perfect fake bodies. Miley Cyrus, she's an artist. She's flawed as anybody. I think he means women that don't have male parts. I think what he means is no implants. Like we've seen Charlie here. Charlie had like weird implants around the eyes and the body. It seems to be like one of those fucked up futures when people use technology to make the bodies perform and work better, but they also consume all kinds of poison shit to make the body work worse. They kind of evens it out. You know, like you would install a artificial organ that allows you to drink any water, dirty water, or no, it's not clean water, and that this organ would literally be used to filter the bad stuff out of it, like a super liver. So the environment is fucked, the food is fucked, but I got technology to make it work. This is an impressive array of feats for a man living in the 22nd century. So it's 22nd century. Implanting the mark of the beast in my very flesh will never happen. Not for Leaf, not even for the cause. This guy seems to be like a purists. I spent 6 years dealing with a loathsome android, even filthier augmented Nexus scum humans, while slowly working way into a corporate position. Kane Corp took our hydroponics tech for their interplanetary expansion and then screwed us over by withholding payment until we had to request a buyout. We won't terraform our hunk of rock, Arcot, and populate it with pure unadulterated virility in the foreseeable future. Yellow Leaf is just a dream again, but in time we will claim our birthright, our domain. I wonder if they're going to make a third season of Altered Carbon. That show was pretty good, especially the first season. Maybe it's finished now. I don't remember if it got ended after the second season. That actor in the second season, no, I was like, that guy was talented. The guy from the first one, but the second guy was just not good enough. What was that guy name? He seems you know, a good enough actor, and has that look and body for action roles. He's certainly perfect for such roles. Joel Kinnaman, I think. Swedish actor, of course. What's wrong with the Americans these days? Like, hard to find any good ones anymore. A lot of these European actors get in these roles. The Americans look all pretty, but they all look fake, and most of them are bad actors. Especially in these TV shows. Best they can hope for is like a support role. They need somebody to carry this shit. That guy was pretty good, and he fits for these action roles. It kind of reminds me of those 80s and 90s action actors, but they actually also knows how to act. Yeah. King Corp took our hydroponics tech for their interplanetary. Okay, okay, then we read it one. Urgent, stop all excavation immediately. A contaminant has spread throughout the mule. This is a code black. Return to Omega Lab. Seal the decon chamber and wait further instructions. You know, I wish we had more stuff like this. You know, like this Joel Kinnaman, for example. But I feel like the perfect example is like Dark. They all look like real people. It was surreal how real they looked. All the actors in that show. And most of them were talented as well. Or at least above average. They all fit their roles pretty well. Makes you wonder how many talented people out there that nobody heard of, just because of the standards and the connections they're required to survive in this industry. Urgent stop all excavation immediately. A contaminant has spread throughout the mule. This is a code black. Return to the Omega lab, seal the decking chamber, and await further instructions. To all mule staff, I'm clean. I haven't been near anyone infected and I don't have any symptoms. Look, I'm wearing a mask. You can't lock me in here with this pestiferous scum. It's that sentence. I'm a corporate, damn it. Open the doors now. Person log. We have been left to die in this temple. Did someone discover why I'm here? And are they protecting Kane by disposing of me? I don't know. There's been no contact from the outside since they sealed the doors. We're running low on supplies. People are looking to me for guidance, but I don't know what to say anymore. Gandhi, if you're listening, I could use some direction myself. I snapped Liam's neck after he tried to steal my last energy bar. He was boasting about his vulgar argumentation, so really I did him a favor. Vulgar argumentation? What he has, like a enlarged dick or something? Undelivered. To live. Previous measures failed, but I'm trying one last time. Not hoping to receive aid, but because I don't want all of this to have been for nothing. Well, the way I learned about this top manager, they took her because she did a couple of scenes real well. But the rest was not really passable, I think. At least she got the looks. So, got a couple of scenes really well, and this is what got her the role. Other stuff... The new Star Wars are a disaster. A disaster. Not even the special effects and the music and the history of Star Wars can carry those three movies. And the first one was passable. Hooks you into the other two. The way I see it, top manager is like when they were making those movies, they were looking for somebody really presentable, or in other words, beautiful, and then the rest of the cast need to meet the diversity quotas, and that's how they made those Star Wars movies. They used the nostalgic music of the old movies and the cameo of the actors to support this shit. I'm actually feeling sad, sad for that person, because she's actually being attacked for that role. Apparently, she's getting a lot of hate. Not the best way to start your acting career, right? I don't doubt there are fans as well. I've heard that actors that did the new Lord of the Rings show, what is it called? I forgot what it's called. They needed psychiatrists to help them with all the hate they were getting from people. That's just horrible. That is just horrible. First, you know, being a person that's exposed to the public, that's already attacks you every day. You have to have a really thick skin. But people these days don't have thick skin, and they really care about what other people are saying. So it just creates a disaster. They did their roles. Let's just move on. They should not dwell on this shit. They got paid, right? I fear some of these people are not gonna have a good time if they stick with this for several years. Everybody feels so sensitive these days. You have to be careful what you're saying anymore. And especially in America. It's everywhere, yes. I see an example of it as well in Croatia as well. But when it comes to this public stuff, it's like America is always gonna be under the focused on these things because they're number one, and all this shit here is always gonna be under the magnifier, and everything just gonna be so much worse if it's really worse. But yeah, this is the crazy part. If you're getting paid millions and millions and millions of dollars, you better put your heart and soul into it and deliver. Like, there is a reason these people are getting paid this much money for it. Yeah, the social media is a problem as well. Are we getting a Diablo 4 stream at some point, chat? I missed discussion. Pratik looks like he's gonna request a story run with a barbarian. It will start in like 3 days. It's a pretty steep request though, but he is going with it. So you guys are gonna see a Diablo 4 story run. Makes me wonder if that guy that was asking about the story run, that was Pratik himself. I don't ever since Pratik himself messaged me on Steam. Maybe he's different name on Steam. Well, Bloomcool's apparently there are pretty awesome cinematics in Diablo 4. I wonder if I should check some of those cinematics they've released that I've missed. Now that actually we're gonna do the story run. Or maybe just ignore them. But what I've seen from cinematics, it's some of the best stuff they did. I mean, the Blizzard always delivers on cinematics, right? Story, I don't know what this story about. I'm expecting more soulless, zero charm world with bare-bone gameplay. It's gonna be delivered under a drip over the course of several years. That's what I'm expecting. Baldur's Gate was one of my favorite games for my early life, Mudare. I played Baldur's Gate 2 several times. I'm still in my early life. Well, this was over 20 years ago, Marconis. It's been over 20 years. I mean, I can see a person like you commenting in such a way, but still it's over 20 years. It's been over 20 years. 20 years. That was before YouTube existed. So, early life, I'm saying it. Honestly, 20 years is not all that long. Shut the fuck up, Marconis. You're like 3,000 years old. 20 years is not that long. Listen to him. 20 years is not that long. There are literally people 20 years later they don't even recognize anymore. They have like children and children. Literally, their children have children already. I'm like in the store the other day, and I'm looking at this girl. My bad, a woman. Did I go to school with her? I better not get close. Go around, so they don't start any conversation. That's how long it's been, over 20 fucking years. $20 years is a long time. World changes 20 years. $20 years ago, Marconos, if somebody told you that Donald Trump would be the American president, would you believe them? Soviet Union still 20 years ago did not, no. No. Soviet Union collapsed like 40 years ago. Soviet Union collapsed 32 years ago. Listen, Reconus. He's frozen in time. I played Baldur's Gate 2 over 20 years ago. And this was a different me. Different me. I don't even remember this person anymore. But I remember I was enjoying that game. I was literally... It was a perfect example of escapism. Living in the Baldur's Gate universe for a couple of months. I remember having fun in Baldur's Gate, with Baldur's Gate 2. But that was a different person back then. That person does not exist anymore. I tried playing some Torment. I even played the old one a bit, but I don't remember much of it. I will try Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. My previous messages failed, but I'm trying one last time and not hoping to receive aid, but because I don't want all this to have been for nothing. Corbin stepped down here with me, and while my mind won't survive what's to come, the androids will. This neural core contains everything you need to get the yellow leaf back on top. Let's hope the failsafe got the data out before the base purge. Yellow leaf always, yellow leaf forever. When it comes to games like this, it has to be the right timing, Top Manager. So if it's the right time, we'll play it. If not, we'll look for it. I can't seem to really enjoy these long playthroughs of other games unless everything is going well. I'm definitely trying Rock Trader as well. I'm also waiting for 3 other games this year, other than the Bubba games. 2 are like old school dungeon crawlers, and 1 is like a dwarf adventure game.
This isn't human. The ribs are broken. Spines removed.
There's a device called Rip Spreader. Well, isn't this a nightmarish surgical instrument? Something really morbid about using bones to build something that props open people? It's a combination of steel and bones. We're not alone here. A collectible was found. I don't really get it with these collectibles here. You guys see them? How do you pick them up? Like it's like hidden items you can't even see. They just randomly pop on. There are 20 collectibles. Probably missed a lot of them. The ground vibrates to the shuffling echo of grinding machinery radiating from the entryway above. Looming leaves hoisted on flanking pillars depict arm-crossed figures at rest, as if lulled to sleep by the mechanical warbling.
Another native. What's left of it?
You are getting closer to the heart, brother. Such sights you will grow used to.
What? Who's on this channel?
Mac? What?
A new voice. I heard it before. You didn't hear it?
No, nothing.
Someone's on our comms.
Plug suit doesn't show any new channels.
I know what I heard.
It's like a dungeon. A malformed carcass of patchwork skin and tumorous growth lies bisected, the lower half distressingly absent. Reams of stringy innards slowly slide out from the tear, the laceration discharging a foul mixture of blood, bile, and digested matter.
Yeah, this looks like something I want to carry around.
Scepter with blade. Looks like a tool. What do they get this equipment inside?
Kane scientists rigged the water wheel to charge their batteries.
Clever.
We have no battery.
Rocks and dust.
No. Bones. They're grinding bones.
Sustenance?
Not a pleasant thought, is it?
A bone grinder? Lime James Botanist. Since I got the eidetic memory enhancement, I've been having trouble tracking reality. The thing is, dreams are made up of memories mixed with real emotions and stimuli. My memories are not a perfect representation of my waking life, so my dreams feel as real as everything else. Tried using sleep-away to avoid dreaming altogether, but it made me lightheaded. Only pain reliably signals when I'm awake, so now I'm going around pinching my arms. I need to find a longer-term solution. Another personal log. Yellow Leaf paid off most of my family debt, sponsored my education, and ensured an abstract career path to Kane's premier research facility this side of Luna. In return, all I need to do is grab some data like early base plants, very old archived messages, base AI details, etc. Load it to my eidetic storage. Transfer it once I'm topside. Easy enough, right? Data dump is 46% complete. While collecting samples at the base of the well, I heard strange noises below, outside the bounds of our current operation. They were rhythmic, almost like low pulsing bellows. Sounded like chanting or blowing distant horns, but I know that's impossible. The cave acoustics must apply sound of falling water or circulating air. Must amplify. The dump is 65% complete. I'm not supposed to know this, but the security squad brought in to contain the contamination event reported an encounter with some creature in the temple. They opened fire inside the blister. Did I actually hear chanting the other day? Could there be people down here? Seems crazy, but then again, everything that goes on here is nuts. Fortunately, that squad signal dropped shortly after, so that's all we have for now, that I know of. We'll see. Data dump is 100% complete. Tomorrow is my last day at Omega. Lockdown, what are the chances? Damn it all. How convenient. I don't know how long it's been since they left us down here, a month or two. I keep pinching myself, but I can't seem to wake up. Supplies running low. Dave Gallagher pulled rank. He says there's more food at the wheelhouse down by the beach, and we have to draw straws for who goes down there. Wish me luck. You set us up, you prick. There were never any supplies down here, and you knew it. You just wanted to keep the emergency rations for yourself. I'm giving you one chance to lower the elevator for us, or when we find our way back up there, I'm going to make you wish you had. I ate part of someone. At least I'm pretty sure I did. I was picturing eating a nice warm steak, something, and then, the rot, I had flesh in my mouth. And I couldn't stop chewing. The worst part is I didn't mind it. The taste was okay. And I hadn't eaten in so long, I just needed something, anything. He was already dead though. I'm not a murderer. He would have wanted this, right? Giving his body to feed us. It's what any scientist would wish to do. Yes. He would have been glad. Copium. Feels like weeks since the locals captured us. The others with me have been moved or died from starvation, infection, or whatever these troglodytes did to them. But not Colin. He has a plan to dig us out of the cage with a jawbone. He will be out soon. We're going home. Opium. Undelivered to King Corporate. You took my parents from me. They were scientists, brilliant scientists, and their blood is on your hands, so I won't let you kill me too. Personal log. Colin has been sharing less food with me. He says something about playing ahead. I don't understand. Is he trying to starve me so he can eat me? So I'm easier prey? He must be waiting until we are almost free to kill me with that jawbone and eat his fill. I need to get to him first. It's a lot of bones here. No battery here. We got a tool.
What is that? They look like, giant water wheels?
Emphasis on giant. One's not spinning, though.
The source of your problem. The excess water blocks the tunnel for your descent. You will need to get the wheel moving in order to proceed.
And fix the brakes. Someday something's gonna go my way in this place.
I would not count on it.
Take a look.
Something tore through here. Ripped this place apart.
Anything still working?
Checking. Stand by.
Biotech service station.
Charlie, what is this? Surgical stuff?
Biotech surgery, yeah. For working on biotech components.
We got a saw now. Let's get bloody. This doesn't work. We need this,
This disc is sharp as hell.
Use extra caution around sharp objects, Mac.
Something is going on with her body. I see a bunch of implants, but her body started changing. Not sure how is this explained, how we transfer items in between. Sometimes it almost doesn't feel like we're underwater here.
Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress.
Is any punch cards with this guy around? Still this thing here. Uh-oh.
Faran, I have opened your door using cleverness.
You are my savior, Moses. I owe you a great debt. Hurry, my friend. But be careful. It is dark here.
Here we go, boys. Finally open this door.
You are in medical observation lab.
Of course, it's a medical observation lab. Why couldn't it be like a kitchen or something? Lunatics. And these people are here as scientists. Baron Brigo, research assistant. The last of my equipment was just delivered. My transfer from the mule to this 4 operation laboratory is complete. I'm so exhausted. Just me and the bots for the next 6 weeks. 3 decades of education, experience, and challenging work have culminated in this appointment. I should be grateful. At least I'm still gainfully employed. Besides, I no longer have to contend with Dr. Simpson or that ghoulish trophy of hers that seems to stare right into my soul. No more lectures in her office or snide comments about my work. Slimest of silver linings. The sooner I acclimate, the better. The air feels heavy with ghosts. Why does he have a hair only on one side of his head? Has implants on the other or something? The well is a thing of beauty. Saltwater cascades from the meticulously carved ancient sculptures, spilling into the dark cavern below. The distinct smell rises from the darkness, like petrichor after rain. What could be down there? Half bald. But usually when you're going bald, the hair stops growing in the same area, not like on half the head. It's only been 4 weeks, and I'm only talking to myself and responding. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I hate being alone in this newly christened Omega Lab. Person log. Survey drones reveal the complex artificial structure 100 meters below, the presumed bottom of the pit. This archaic machinery is still operational and milling something. At least according to the data. I'm sure the next team will descend into the pit and document what's going on and keep it all hush-hush. Both secured the pod for its autonomous maiden descent. The vehicle is cutting edge, providing a near 360-degree view, all interface and leather seats. Kane spared no expense on this beauty. Expense is killing me. I just have to explore the pit. Tomorrow's my best chance. There won't be any sec drones during the Kane Death festivities, and the techs will be too liquored up to notice. Well, speaking up of liquored up to notice, and I got a drink. Be right back. You're here, boys. The suspense is killing me. I just have to explore the pit. Tomorrow's my best chance. There won't be any sec drones during... Okay. Click it to notice. Kane Day, here goes nothing. The left side of my face aches and my eye is twitching. I'm guessing this isn't normal. Looks like someone is forcing a vicious substance through my ear into my head. Jaw tightening, teeth chattering, relentless pain. Voice transferred to Lisa Simpson. Hello Simpson, apologies for bothering you on holiday. I've been feeling increasingly anxious and distracted. Breathing is difficult. Earlier today I had a terrible headache. I think I started hallucinating. 2 days ago I took the pod down into the pit. A torrent of water prevented a full descent. I assume I passed out because I have no recollection of returning to Omega. I know I broke protocol, but it's possible to send a medical team to check on me. How is Reg? Barely awake. Message high priority. Not even in red. Mr. Brigo, you will be transferred to a full service installation chamber on the Mule. As you admitted to willfully breaking protocol, the procedure will be charged to your account. The medics have quarantined me inside the Omega Lab. They don't think the infection poses any immediate danger to others, but they are being careful just in case. My symptoms have gotten worse. It's difficult to move, although that could be from the meds. These guys are worse than those guys in the Prometheus. Touching all those foreign objects, getting infected and then just bringing it to ship. Having sex while in infection. Bunch of idiots. I guess they have to push the story somehow. I have waking dreams and visions regularly, and my memories are becoming increasingly confused. Worst part is that I only recognize that a memory is suspect after reflection. For example, while the medics were passing over me, I recalled a favorite quote from a film, only to realize later that I have never heard of such a film, much less seen it, and the line wasn't even in English. This experience has made me question all my collection since. I know bodies and stasis can share dreams, but I'm very much awake. What's going on? Waves of shimmering blue wash over our offerings and join us in giving thanks. Bathed in such life, we sculpt totems to honor the gifts of the eaten. Wrapped in the comfort of shadows, we whisper our profound reverence. Eaten, huh? I was remembering how I used to scurry in the dark. The smells of dust, sweat and blood, the hymns we sang. When did we last eat? No, I'm here, drugged, paralyzed, this prison of thought. Voices, singing, chanting, church bells, drums. I remember it, but it doesn't feel familiar. I eat others. I am consumed by my comrades. I watch as my bones are broken time and again. Now that's wrong. Who am I? Volkov is looking at me, pleading for death. He sustained us, but he's come to his end. We are lost to the Republic, but our pride keeps us alive. It will guide them to us. We bury and thank him. I break my bones to feed us. I am eaten. Who are you? I know you. One of me knows you. You have returned alone again. This is becoming a habit of yours. I hear the sadness in your voice. Your talk of isolation. Am I your outlet? I appreciate that. I appreciate the company when I'm lucid. When I'm not lost in my memories. You sound worse today. You sound worse every day. Are you feeling guilty? You did this to me in anger and blindness. Hate. I feel hate. The rot. I feel gratitude for being allowed to remember. Loathing and peace. I want to hold you and comfort you. You know, Ogilam, I was looking to find a line comment in that way, but better not. We are, you know, having a time off from the game. Somebody actually sent me a review they've seen on Warhammer 3, and I'm not sure if someone from here wrote it. I'm not gonna read it, boys, but I'll give you a link. I still recommend it, though. Always transported, he draws me to him. I must break my shackles and descend into the well, across the bridge, through the dungeon and the bones, and onto the pulpit of God. Liza has been kind enough to give me access to the Mule internal database. Read only, of course, it helps keep my mind sharp. She's very kind. Last entry. Look forward to your visit. I have forgotten much about who I am. I don't trust what remains. This could be permanent once I'm allowed to wake from this paralysis. And I am terrified. I struggle to remember my family, to recognize which family among those I remember is mine. The clues return only rarely. I have a firm grasp now. I think I've captured them for the moment. Get a hold of my wife, Elizaveta. Send a message, tell her I love her. An obese chamber is contained by a ring of meter-thick steel walls. Large fish-eye portals provide a view of a blood-drenched interior. That is a massive chamber.
Ferran?
Oh my lord.
Where is Ferran?
You are kidding me. What is it? Turn on the lights so I can see.
That looks like a bone totem.
The lights are on.
I don't understand. Why can I not see?
You have no eyes.
I am confused. Where is Moses? If you can see me, why?
You don't have a body. From what I can tell, you're just...
A central nervous system. Your brain, your lymphic system, that's... There's nothing else. You're in a pod. Alone. You're...
Wait.
I'm so sorry, Ferran.
Wait, I can't... No, I would remember. I would
never remember this.
You're lying!
Ferran.
You're lying!
Mose, back away from him.
Ferran.
Liars!
Why do they have all these tubes and cables? It seems like a lot of stuff or something. Like that voice has been talking to us. This is it. This is what that infection has cost his body. There's some kind of mechanical arm inside. Keep working on him. The flesh-stripped body hangs from a cruciform frame, surrounded by halos of blood splatter. The exposed brain pierced by a wreathed crown of draped wiring. I was expecting something like this, but that's pretty hardcore. And what do we get from this room? You know, Bear Squad, it's funny that you mentioned this. I didn't want to be the party pooper. But recently somebody have sent me a message regarding this. When they saw it, they uninstalled the game. They were literally having fun role-playing in Cathay, defending against the invaders. Each gate was garrisoned, but the AI was going around because there was too much military in each gate. And then one turn out of the fog of war, two factions attack at the same time, two unwalled settlements. Poor guy uninstalled the game. And they definitely had enough military to give a good fight to any of these gates. But instead they went around for 15 plus turns to attack the minor settlement. I think the best part was the faction that was moving around, they were actually getting attacked because they were trespassing, and they were winning all the battles, and they still ignored all the settlements of the new enemy, and they were not even trying to replenish. They still entered his territory with like a half an army, 2 half armies along the way.
Ferran.
I always suspected.
What?
That this was hell. Now I know.
Ferran, will you unlock this specimen transport? I can use it to reach Charlie Mac.
What good will that do? There is no escape from hell.
That is a sad thing to say. Hope's favorite part of a story was the ending, because you didn't know what a story really was until the end. We do not know the ending. You have not reached yours. I have not reached mine. The story could still be anything.
You think my story is not at an end? You are an optimist.
We can find out together.
The rover I told you about. The Kalan.
Where is it?
In the recycling center ahead of you. It is larger than the one you encountered outside. I cannot attest to its seaworthiness, but there is a chance.
We'll take it. Thank you.
The story continues, Ferran.
Perhaps. But to what end? I can never leave here, can I?
It is still a story. I do not like tight spaces. In tight spaces, you are trapped. I will leave soon. I will see the sky. I will see the sun. I will see...
If I cannot leave this place, my friend, then I wish it for you. Truly.
Ferran?
Perhaps our stories are intertwined. We shall see.
Ferran.
Supposed to switch to another character. It's been going on for a while. Looks like it's one way. We're supposed to switch. Something is going on with the girl. She changed. A stone face looms over a wall of carved concentric geometry. Ancient architecture spared from the aggressive metallic restructuring that has consumed the chamber.
Looks like the equipment's all been stripped away. Looks humid, too. Mossy. Charlie?
Look at her eyes.
What?
Caliban?
Charlie, who are you?
Caliban?
You're here for Caliban. Oh, why am I not surprised?
Caliban. Who's Caliban?
The one she brought you here to find. It all makes sense now.
Moses is confused.
Can anyone hear me? Anyone?
No one brought us here.
You're a boat captain. You know the odds of stumbling upon any one specific object in the middle of the ocean are infinitesimally small. Much less during a storm.
No, I was there. I was there when...
He's right, Mac. We didn't just find the rig. I knew where to look.
You knew where to look.
I couldn't tell you. You wouldn't have said yes.
Yes to what?
Caliban!
Moses
is this
very
Taliban?
Confused.
What's going on with her eyes? Guys seen her eyes? Wither corpse has long since decomposed, its flesh disintegrated into scattered ghoulish soil. Faded dark stains punctuate missing limbs. The sprawls form the conclusive end to a panicked retreat. Well, this looks like strangely familiar.
Caliban? Can you hear me?
Yes to what, Charlie?
The deal I made.
Deal? You lied to me? You're saying Varan is right? You brought us to this hell?
You're too far past it now.
What the fuck are you talking about? Too far past what?
It will make sense in the end. I promise.
Charlie?
I promise, Mac.
Charlie!
Caliban!
All this meching challenges, like, I need to go continue watching in Solo Sun in Philadelphia. What was interactable? Ah, you're right, you're right. Synthetic arm with pneumatics. Take a look. I have something to feel is something with hope. Gonna be all about hope. Object to duplicate. Okay, let's see what we can do with this.
Oh man, bet this thing could bend metal now.
This Charlie is scaring me. Aaron Feinstein, Skullwalker, professor of ancient history. On seeing the temple, Miss Chambers just seemed relieved. I know her appearance belies her age, but she expressed no joy upon witnessing this marvel. Marco told me about her condition. Could that have something to do with it? Something terrible was done to this woman. I'm aware of Marco's obsession with legacy. He seems to have also imprinted it on Pandoria, leaving no room for the pleasure of rigorous research, the joy of discovery. Sometimes I catch a glimmer of that spark in her eyes, though. I will help her find joy again. Pandoria Chambers. The temple recalls the architecture of ancient Mesoamerican civilizations, but as though warped, inverted in a funhouse mirror. The sun was paramount to those cultures. The great temples were built to reach the sky, with their most important rituals performed at the apex. Here, everything directs your gaze downwards. Should we assume their supreme deities were tonic? How does this make sense? Apologies for not replying to your last message. I've had trouble sleeping lately, so I'm scatterbrained. Agree with your assessment of the scripts. The temple complex seemed to have been constructed around the biennial event you describe. A mysterious pre-Olmec society called Zip-Hanal. It's mentioned on the Grandiorite stele at San Lorenzo. How do you read this one again? Tenochtitlan? I'm not sure that's right. I think I used to know how to read this word in the past. Their home was a sort of Mesoamerican Atlantis, sucked into the ocean, never to be seen again. Sucked into the ocean, huh? Well, here it is. I'm convinced the temple was built by the Zip-Hanal some 2,000 years ago. In like 2nd or 3rd century. Gloria, please understand your concerns about remaining here after the cave-in, especially with Kalan's ill-advised project on the loose. Yet progress sometimes necessitates risk. We are so close to uncovering the true purpose of this place. Besides, we wish to return to your father when you have only just left after the way he treated you. Please stay, enjoy the work a little longer, if not for yourself, then for me. Personal log. How long does it take to drill a hole? My medication is running out. Not that it matters much down here. Anyway, my insomnia is worse. I'm afraid it won't be long before I start losing time again. I can't allow myself to get to that point. You know, guys, what it seems to me? It seems like it should literally be impossible to come to down to do such a debt to build anything, let alone excavate stuff. I guess that's why I have science fiction. You guys still think technology could develop there where they could build a base at the bottom of the ocean, then still excavate things? Of course, they will not really have idiots like this working on projects like this, but still. This is like 4 miles underwater, or like 6 kilometers. The pressure at such depths makes everything almost impossible. It would be almost impossible to achieve or to construct. How thick would this construct need to be to actually sustain this pressure? Because the area has to be hollow, because the things have to pass through, and people have to live in it, right? Space exploration and building shit in space is more feasible than doing this at the bottom of the ocean. And they got called here by some kind of signal. Yeah, but that's like one thing. But build a base down there. The resources required for. I mean, I don't think there's anything humankind can do. If they put the resources and the manpower to it, there is nothing we can do. But who is going to put this ridiculous expense to make such thing possible, and for what purpose? Why would you build a base underwater like that? Wasn't it in Soma that they actually had to build something like this because that was the only place that was safe on Earth for I don't know why, because some kind of cataclysm happening. So maybe there's like a world-ending event, and the only way to survive would be go to the bottom of the ocean or really deep. I guess it makes sense. Because at a certain depth, it's impossible to do anything. Have I played System Shock? I think I played some of the System Shock, but I don't remember any of it. I did play Prey on stream. I don't even remember who requested Prey. But it was okay. Yeah, there's a cavern down here, Firefoxes, but still, to get to it, they had to build a base at the bottom of the ocean. Not one, but 2 bases. It seems like ridiculous resources. Maybe attainable by somebody in a couple of centuries, but like I said, it would require all of humanity to put their resource and manpower to actually achieve such a thing. She's right, of course. I'm deteriorating rapidly. It's those statues. Insomnia should have spared me the nightmares, but they infect my reality. Those beings are everywhere. They cold black eyes boring into my soul. Yes, much I'd love to spend more time studying this place with Pandoria. The situation could be more manageable. We must return. I've started to lose time. Where is Pandoria? Could I have done something to her, scared her, hurt her somehow? Must find her while I'm lucid. Last log. When I left so many years ago, I knew I was trading the comfort of family life for adventure and discovery, and I've never regretted it until I met Pandoria. These months working with her, I wanted them to last forever. I was so consumed by fantasies of life with her, I ignored how scared she was. It was right to be scared. Her broken body lies below, and while I don't remember anything, I know I must be responsible. My violent need for companionship must have turned into real physical violence. There's nothing left for me here or anywhere. I have lived a selfish life, taking whatever I could for myself, never giving to others. Enough of this. Keep on meeting new people down here. At least the history with new people. There's a duplication station if in case we need it for something.
Damn door. Oh, come on. Come on.
What?
Who?
Radio signal added to active channels.
Caliban?
What the hell is this?
Are you behind the door? Open up. I can help you. I'm here to help you. I don't understand.
Caliban is not a who. It is one of the 9. One of the Newman.
A Kane AI. Charlie, what have you done? Holy hell. What have you done?
Find me at the entrance. Back where you came. Life support module. Find me.
Oh, this is progressing. We can duplicate an object, but I don't think we... Some kind of religious mumbo jumbo pepper. Get to that other side. I guess we have to go to the other side of the door. These are such impossible environments. Look inside that skull. Wonder if it's like a real physical object or if it's just like artistic expression.
I still don't believe this. Still don't fucking believe this.
Not having the easiest time of it myself.
Oh, well, that's fucking ironic, isn't it, Charlie? Maybe you should have thought of that before
You wouldn't have said yes if I'd...
You got that right. I definitely would.
Is this the best of Yellow Leaf? This bickering.
Yellow Leaf. Charlie. Does this get any worse? Or have we hit the bottom now?
I was left here to rot. The audacity, the insult. I am human. It will not go unpunished.
You found a way to contact the surface. Yellow leaf. A yellow leaf frequency.
They want to help it.
Help it? They want to destroy Kane. That's all they've ever wanted. And if they get their hands on one of their AIs, they definitely can.
Will not go unpunished.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Charlie, this is one of the Newman. It's sacred. The fact that we're even talking with it.
What is it? What's wrong?
Access life support module.
A Newman.
Mac seems to be way out of his depth. Seems to be like a person that needs a Big Mac and a beer watching a football game, not doing this serious mumbo jumbo science stuff. Stem storage buffer 0 exabytes. Warning, stem failure, balance buffer to 250 exabytes. Buffer flow error, buffer reset. Exabyte. One exabyte is 1000 petabytes, and 1 petabyte is 1000 terabytes. Oh, that's a really big number. Two are in red, one is in blue, one is in yellow. So it's 120, 50, 40, 15. How much is this one? 245. Restore 0. So this is 245. I'm an X is just resetted. MEM is 50. Disk is 40. This is 15. It was 195. This one is 245. This is 50. Disk is 40. This one is 100. This one have nothing. RAM is 20. MEM is 190. Virtual is 15. And we need to get to 150. We get UMEM. We get RAM. And we get disk.
It's, I think this is a stem.
What's a stem?
Biotech container. Grows over time. Lets you swap different functionality in and out of larger systems.
Well, I'm no scientist, but this one doesn't look very good.
No. The stem is compromised, infected. It will cease to function soon. And when that happens...
The Kane-damned Newman dies too.
Language, Mac.
A Kane-damned Newman.
Mac, if that happens, if it dies...
Let me guess. Your little deal with Yellowleaf is off.
Mac...
Don't worry. I'm not going to be responsible for killing a Newman. What do we do?
It needs...
What?
A new body.
Moses is correct. Its memory must be transferred into a new, healthy stem.
And where the hell are we supposed to find that?
There has to be more stems in this place somewhere. Any large piece of complicated equipment will have one.
You will need more than a stem. You will need a system capable of transferring the AI's memory engram as well.
As if we didn't have enough to worry about.
Haste and accuracy, no pressure, boys. So this is how the AI looks like, huh? The only way I think we still have here is that other device in the other room. Spired stem. Now we can use it here. The other guys can do right now. Got a PDT. I remember PDTs from the previous game.
How the hell?
An underground beach?
It's fresh water.
It goes back so far I can't see. I do not like this water.
I need to fix this waterfall.
Data storage nerves locked in position. Mature stem locked in position.
What is missing? What the fuck we've been carrying this whole time? It's still no use for it, huh? Nothing from these items, huh? Looks like we're missing something here.
Gotta get through this to get to that wheel mechanism.
Doors. Always doors. One after the other.
Yeah. Definitely a trend, isn't it?
Only this item seems to work. I'm missing an item for this. What does she have? She's kinda stuck here. What about the bear? I feel like I've been traveling for several kilometers.
You are in recycling and reclamation plant. $15.65, 90. $25.65 is 90 as well. It's not balanced. Looks like it's 90 on each side, right? 40, 90, 155, 180. There's only 2 ways to get it. Or 1 way to get it.
The room is working now.
Well done, my friend. You make progress in spite of all obstacles. Perhaps you will escape this place.
Yes. I will leave soon.
Cycling plant. So this is where we look for material. Man, I hated chemistry, but I like the periodic table part of it. I know half of these symbols, but not all of them. Nothing specific right now to search, because we don't have any objective for it.
Metal. Scrap. All pieces and parts of other things. All wasted.
Everything is wasted here. Including me.
No, Farhan. I could have not gotten this far without you. You are important.
I do not believe that. But I want to.
Quite advanced recycling facility. Christian C. Baragelo, general maintenance. She looks like a junkie. Like half the characters in this game. Per your contract, your transplants will not be covered by our insurance. Waste disposal work necessitates exposure to harmful chemicals. Your contract will cover a complete skin and organ transplant when skin damage is at or above 85%. Your current level is assessed at 72%, which is well below the level that would make you incapable of performing your duties aboard a Deep Sea 15. Kane blesses you, and we hope you have a wonderful day. Life is shit. You're barely getting through your day, but I hope you have a wonderful day. Fucking drones. The bullshit ass system. Almost there, only 30% to go. Message from Mule Medical Team. Provided you follow our medication regimen, your hands should not lose any function following your mishap with the surveyed drone cesium reactor. There will be some scarring and probably nerve damage. Still, we trust the prescribed medication will keep the side effects of acute radiation sickness at bay. Regarding your inquiry during your visit, your skin damage has reached 83%. We wish you a speedy recovery. Doctor's note. Christian, I recommend that you seek psychological counseling. Faulty gloves would be one thing, but performing these repairs without any protective equipment is the kind of mistake I would expect from a rookie, not someone who's been working in waste disposal for as long as you have. I don't know what's happening, but for you to continue working like this would be dangerous and irresponsible. Stop taking unnecessary risk and get help. And this is why people snap and go postal and get an AK-47 and kill 50 people. Message to Mule staff. I have recalled our sample collection rovers for maintenance. The cameras are clogged with bioluminescence due to overuse and infrequent cleaning. I'll be having a long talk with some of our pilots about proper rover usage. Message to Robert Follis. I know about the drone races. I've seen people coming and going from control room in groups far too large for routine sample collection runs. I was approached by Eternal Affairs about it today. To make a long story short, they should be off your back soon. I hope you realize the danger I'm putting myself in by getting involved. If Eternal Affairs finds out I lied to them, my ass goes on the chopping block. Don't mistake this for endorsement of your activities. On the contrary, these samples collectors are crucial to our research here. If you're going to continue with the races, you need to promise me that you will be more careful. If we lose even one, it will be a disaster for us. I need this job and I need insurance. Personal log. Why am I finding dog crap all over the place? At least I hope it's a dog crap, because I'd rather not deal with the alternative. Like a human crap. A few more heat and chemical exposures down the road and then it's a fresh start. Message to Robert Follis. 3 drones, Robert. 3 flipping drones, you son of a bitch. I turned a blind eye to your misuse of the sample collectors because I thought it would improve morale. But this is unacceptable. So the drone races are done. I've managed to cobble together one UAV and it still needs its stem to be fleshed and another propeller. I tell you to be careful with my drones, and this is what you do. Corporate will hear about this in my conference call with them next week. One guy actually sneaked a dog into the facility, Scorn. And I think this is a reference to that guy from the earlier part of the game. Well, we've seen the dog in the vents. From Mule Supervisory Board, CC Mule Staff. This morning a blockage was reported in the incinerator. Mrs. Bartagello volunteered to climb in and investigate the jam herself without prompting. She crawled into the incinerator. As she cleared it, backed up heat from previous incineration attempts engulfed her, burning through her suit. Mrs. Barrichello was extracted from the blast chamber and immediately sent DS-15 site for evacuation and treatment. Damn, she survived. Message from the insurance department. Per your contract, your transplants will not be That's the first message. So there's access to some resources here. That's the road.
You will find what you need here.
A boat. Moses has found a boat.
Hey, good job, Bear. It's the rover.
The Kalan?
The Kalan.
Get a closer look. Let's see what we've got to work with.
You are in UAV maintenance.
Why does that mod looks like Creep? You've been watching a lot of Creep lately, Fish with me. What's Creep been playing? That's a big ass tire. D4, D4, Diablo 4.
Charlie, this seems wrong.
Wrong's an understatement. It's a fucking wreck. Look at it.
This is... I am sorry. I had hoped it would be in better condition. I have failed you.
It's not your fault, Farron. You couldn't know.
Either way, now our exit strategy's back to square one. We need another way out.
Take a look. Oh boy, at least we can learn some more chemistry. So CR is chromium. I knew that. I knew that. I know that TI is titanium. Some of these things are crossed. And it does look like some of these things, I don't think these things exist for real. Then again, I haven't seen the updated table. There's been updates to the table in the last 20 years, right? I haven't seen a periodic table in like 20 years. Our periodic table didn't look like that. We had things differently placed. Robert Plasma Wasp Follis, Aqua Robotics. This facial expression they're doing reminds me of that meme I've been seeing lately. You know, guys, what I'm talking about? Balenciaga something. The Balenciaga memes, yeah. Robotics does not pay nearly enough to cover my debt, let alone any extramural activities. My tech and noggin patches are also stretching my budget. Corporate shut down my burgeoning whole dance business, and I lost a stack of crypto and hard currency in the bucket of mud fiasco. In short, I need to make a few quick bucks, but how? The answer was right in front of me. Drones, sample collectors and repair bots, hook up a VR headset, plot a track, then take a toaster out for an underwater spin at 100 miles per hour. Let the betting begin. These guys don't give a shit about what's going on down here, man. This is like an extreme environment and they are literally being so careless. Would have thought that a base load of bored workers would be itching to gamble away their wages and cigarette change. I did. This guy over here is making bank. What class are you playing in Diablo 4, Scorn? I saw you playing Diablo 4. Playing a Necromancer. And tell the class, did you buy the €100 edition? You want a raffle? Okay, I'm proud of you, Scorn. Don't give him any money. How many people bought a €100 edition the last week? Holy fuck, man. That is pure insanity. I mean, look at this. This is the future. You know, I don't really mind going to the store and on, but giving them money is just like, I don't know, I don't know. Just installing Battle.net on my PC is already a struggle for me, but I'm doing it for product. Product has too many request tokens. The old DS-15 cook came through and gave me the security codes for the entire mule surveillance system. I have integrated them into my visual cortex. Now I can see every camera feed on the mule without blinking. Well, looks like Prague is gonna request Diablo 4 Scorn. Barbarian run on the story mode. Will cost him 6 request tokens. But the loyalty system works. Get me to play this shit. Honestly, Blizzard in 2023 feels like worse than what I felt about EA in 2016 and 2017, but I stopped caring that much about this and care more about what viewers want. I think Product said tier 2 difficulty, Marconos. I don't know what it is. I care more about cinematics than anything else in that game. I don't think I don't expect the game to be any good. So it's a request, Marconos. I don't care about it myself. I would have never bought this game. Definitely not this year. Maybe next year on the sale or something. That still would have been questionable. Personal log. It took an hour to lure 2 scar bastards into a sample collection basket. The plan is for these techno lobsters to max out the speed of my racing drones. Their small buy battery is way more efficient than 21st century sodium shit I've been using. I've gotta be careful though, seems the drones can hold more than 200 volts. Maybe they could have some good soundtracks. I will need a few hundred electric varmints, so I removed the breed lock protocol and put on some classic jazz. Now the horny critters are multiplying like rabbits in my fish tank. I'm going to need a bigger tank. This seems like so responsible to this shit. You think they would check people they were hiring here? Or if Pratik has requested, that means he's been enjoying it. Like, seems like everybody that I've heard so far has been liking the game. So they might have done a good thing with it. Personal log. I've juiced my neural pathways again with the latest patch. The pimping brain power I possess is frankly ridiculous. I've also partitioned my drone racing and extracurricular activity memory so they can't peer into my mind again. Sure, that was a part of the deal. Kane upgrades your brain and gets access to your thoughts in return. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. We had a spectacular crash last night. I powered up my sample collector with 2 pissed off scrubbers. The collector was about 500 meters from the finish line, traveling on at Mach 2. It became unresponsive and scrambled into the dig site entrance, ripping open the blister. Let's pray the scrubbers didn't survive. I wouldn't want them out there fornicating with the wildlife. Hacked message to Mule Supervisory Board. The investigation by Christian C. Bargello into the misuse of company equipment by Robert Follis, as requested by Bruno Correa, has been inconclusive. Follis's behavior during the past few days have been unremarkable. Everyone interviewed denied my potential wrongdoing by Follis or any other crew while piloting the Arab and IOE sample collectors. I guess we is the vehicle in the acronym. We will remain vigilant but tentatively close this investigation to be reopened if more evidence of misconduct comes to light. Personal log. I definitely dodged a bullet there. Fortunately, Korea is crazier than an outhouse rat. He constantly mutters about almond-eyed aliens. I think we actually see almond-eyed aliens. Peppering his conspiracy theories with construction terms, how he's made it this far in his career is beyond me. Message to Matt Barton. Matt, are you trying to get me court-martialed? The Eye of Sauron is already trained on me, and now you have lost the sample collector on my watch. I will find an old UAV and match the serials. I have a new stem on ice which should fool the auditors for now. Oh, we definitely need that. So the scrubbers did survive the unfortunate drone crash. What a shit show. At first, I thought that that's why the lockdown was initiated. Then one of my UAV drones left dry dock, but here is the kicker. I didn't authorize it. The order came from the goddamn DS-15. Luckily, a quick hack was all it took to down the bugger. It was loaded with seismic charges. Turns out I was wrong. Bigger shit hit the proverbial fan simultaneously. Not sure which scenario is worse. Last entry. Message to Matt Barton. Matt, I managed to decode the lockdown team's comms. They're going to blow the DS-15, the mule elevator, and goodness knows what else. Corporate is going to leave us here to rot. I've jammed the local channels, but the bell is already heading up. Enter a manual override to return the bell 15 minutes after the SEC team reaches the platform above. I hope they don't notice. We have an 82-minute window to cut the resource tether. After that, it should drop the deep sea connection and cut the self-destruct. No kill signal means no big explosion. First, I need you to get up some diving suits. We are riding out this apocalypse together. Get going, brother. That's the one that we actually triggered after. Doesn't seem there is much here. This is a rover thing here. Oh, looks like we still have this ongoing here, boys. This is a much longer game than expected. We're gonna save here and continue next time. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. Good night.